Hello? Okay, shit. Took a second, but we got there. Okay, welcome on in. My apologies. For some reason, my uh microphone was not picking up at all. Discord was like, "Hey, your mic's not picking up." And then I checked in OBS and it was also not picking up. So, my mic works now. I'm seeing. Hopefully working on your end. But give me just a moment and we'll get started in Conscript. I'm finishing an apple. I'm trying to do it away from the mic, so sorry if that's your thing. I don't know. Poor timing on my part. I generally don't work Mondays, but I did today. And so I was much tighter getting home than I was anticipating. Sorry, I just want to make sure I just loaded the correct thing. 21 is the most recent save. Load data, yes. Okay, I loaded the correct thing. Sweet. So, I went and looked up what I'm missing to progress forward, because the end of the last stream was me basically just being frustrated that I was stuck. And evidently, there is dynamite that I can access, but I don't know how currently. But I looked it up, and so I found where it is. Or rather, the name of where it is. And I now need to go back and reference that, because I looked it up on Friday, and shocking to no one, didn't memorize it. Grenade, wire spool, yada yada, trench torch, support trench. Dynamite in explosive storage. Is that... Okay. I'm not clear. Let's see. Explosive storage. Feels like the kind of place I would have noticed, right? I could be wrong, but man can hope. Okay, so West Storage, Old Transport Tunnel. Communication Trench West, Support Trench West. Fuel storage. But, I mean, the fuel's probably explosive, potentially, but probably not exactly what I'm looking for. Support Trench East, Old Artillery, Reflecting Pool, Communication Trench East, Ruined Blockhouse, Emergency Control, Explosive Storage. Alright, cool. So I think I'm missing a single item right there. I'm gonna lean back and finish this fucking apple. Okay, that was very good, and I should be good to go. To anyone in the chat, what is your preferred type of apple? I am a Honeycrisp man myself. but I know that this is a contentious topic among some people. Okay, am I going the right way here? I think I was, and then I stopped going the right way. Yeah, through here into... Yep, okay. The discovery that you could put the room names up last session was a big one. Oh, fucking rats. Alright. Bring it on. Need a grenade for that hole, which I don't think I have at the moment. Nope, no grenade. I was reading, or watching rather, a review of this game from like right when it came... Son of a bitch, right there. Okay, cool. There is apparently an achievement for seeing all the propaganda posters, but I hadn't noticed. Let's see. I think I've been through the sleeping quarters, but might as well check. Then again, oh, I think I might have been full, actually, on inventory when I came through here. Oh, right. Okay, I remember what this was. Cool. It was the locked container up here that I needed the code for. It's coming back to me, albeit slowly. I apologize, I'm a very confused and traumatized Frenchman. I'm not sure which of the three is hurting me most at the moment, but, you know. Where do I need to blow shit up? That was back in the support trench, right? He said semi-confidently. Okay. So, in the support trench. Over here. Yes, okay. Fucking rats. There is, by the way, an achievement to use the knife to kill, one of the, like, heavily armored enemies. I'm not saying that's impossible, but yikes. Given that I've tried to use, like, heavier melee weapons on them, that they seem to shrug off, generally speaking. Rat. Oh. I just assumed, I guess. Got everything out of here. Yeah, to be honest, I think I stripped everything that I could up to the point at which I needed the dynamite. From here, hopefully I can explore without the, guide. Yeah, yes. Oh, there. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, there it was. Yeah. Yeah, okay, figured. It's very Indiana Jones of you. I don't recall that from my World War I history, but, sure. I assume that blew through a wall somewhere. I'll check it in a moment. Crystal. Oh, yeah. Those are just saleable items. I'll, oh, what were they called? Oh, is this the other half of the cutter? Fuck yes. Okay. I know how to progress with that. Cigarettes. Hooray. Pickaxe. I think that's just a melee weapon, right? Yeah. Oh, spinels. S-P-I-N-E-L. Could be spinal. I don't actually know. That were, like, money, basically, in, original Resident Evil 4, not the, remake, because those had a specific... They were a specific currency in the remake. I don't have a grenade. Could I have done that the whole fucking time? Oh, I guess it was locked, right? Okay. Like, even if I had found the hidden door, it would not have mattered. Okay. Big goddamn rock. I don't have the other half of the cutter on me, I don't think. No. Okay. No. Okay. Blew through here, but I'm not seeing anything that actually got opened up. Which is very Resident Evil 1, because it just kind of slides into a hole that's very conveniently boulder-shaped. Okay, as I recall, the place I need to get through is not in the support trench, but let me check that to make sure. Blockhouse key, locked door to the road. Yeah, it's back in the main area. There is apparently also an achievement in this game to play it without fucking killing anyone or hurting anyone. To play, like, I think the achievement's called Conscientious Objector, and I don't know how the fuck you do that even on easy. Genuinely baffled by that concept, but also I'm the guy who hasn't been using the roll button the whole game, so it's possible I'm not the greatest at the combat. Let's see. Over this away. Fucking rats! Let's see. I should probably drop the cudgel that I have and replace it with the pickaxe, because I don't currently have a Oh, do I have a repair kit? I do have a repair kit. Raiding club. Pick it. Or, do I do that? Or do I... I'm going to throw the pickaxe in there and repair the raiding club when it breaks, instead of what I was considering doing, which was to hold on to it and use it on the body armor, just because I'm not on the hardest difficulty or anything, so I'm not as worried about the body armor as I might be otherwise. Okay, and I do want to sell the 2 crystals here. I do want to use the wire spool, because I remember there was a place that I could do that, but fucked if I remember where. Certainly 3 days later. Yes, trade for 60 cigarettes. I feel better. Okay, 98. gun parts for 30. Trench shovel grenade. You know, I could maybe... Oh, I'm not willing to pay 40 for a single grenade. I will say, if I have a complaint about the merchant's inventory, it's that the number next to the item is the number that the merchant has in stock rather than the number that you get for the purchase. Which I figured out relatively quickly, but I also would have preferred... So I'll take the ammo pouch. Yeah, sure. And... God, I had a thought. I may come back to it. Let's see. I can't currently upgrade that gun, so... I do want to reassign that to up. And combine the two cutter halves. Because that is the key item that gets me through. This door? Or is it a door, or... Still need to fire some artillery there at some point whenever I get another shell. I'm gonna go with here. I think that's the door that I need to access. I'm gonna save first, because paranoia. And now that I'm aware that I should be checking all these, like, I've been doing it anyway, but I'm just gonna probably check those whenever I see them at this point. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, didn't get poisoned. Ruined head. Head, I think, up here. Yes. Okay, so definite forward progress once I figured out the one puzzle piece I was missing, which is what I was pretty sure would happen. Did I put wire up there? I did. I put wire up there as well. Excellent. There is, I know, one place that I have not put up wire, and I'm not currently carrying around an entire wire spool just to deal with that in my inventory. Okay. Through here and down? Yeah. Wire storage. Door with fucking barbed wire. Yup. Excellent. Bullets. Looks like bullets. Okay. Gunpowder A. For now, we'll just stow the bullets there. Chem fluid. Rifle rounds. First aid kit. Full first aid kit. Fuck yes. Fabric. The inventory's full. I really appreciate them putting a stash box in here. Do I need gunpowder A for anything at the moment? It would give me more pistol bullets, which is actually part of my problem right now, so. Pronged key, I still don't know what it goes to, but I'm gonna hold on to that on the off chance it comes in handy. Fabric, I think that's related to manufacturing first aid kits. But for now, we'll just stow it. Do I take, like, 2 fabrics and turn it into a bandage or something? Yes, okay, that's what I thought. Cool. And that should be all for the moment. I do have a torch battery, a pair of torch batteries. So for now, I am actually going to take one of those out, and I hate to... Okay. Hate to burn what was left of the original battery, but I'd rather have a full one. Okay. I have... Oh, that sounds generally bad. Door appears to be locked from the other side. Noted. Huh. There's stuff here. In, like, a suspicious way. Ruby, fuck yes. Infirmary key. Double fuck yes. Okay. That's one of the many keys I've been looking for. Trench shovel, yes. We take those. I do appreciate how the different stuff on the ground, take the bandage, yes, confers different impact sounds. Inventory is full. How dare you? Door's been unlocked with the infirmary key. Get rid of the infirmary key. Take the rifle rounds. Excellent. Kind of hoping that was how that was going to go. Oh, hey, man. Patient information, Moreau, first name Denis, date of mission, date of discharge. Okay. I mean, all of that tracks. Old. Okay. Patient information. Georges Simon. Date of admission. Patient admitted due to broken ankle. Intense debilitating neurosis. Discharge and incentive are done. Should probably talk with this guy, but I do want to see what's around. Okay. Was that... Yes, okay. That's what I thought. I do appreciate that, like, if it had to get rid of anything from Resident Evil, I don't have to watch the door open. To carry the enemy outside, well done. I mean, sure. No luck, what's that? Man with the name Pierre. I'm sorry, I've not tended to such a person. I must go now. My people need me, etc. He left. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess I will check what's over here. With my full inventory and operating table. Take the morphine. Inventory's full. Fuck me. Patient information. Pierre! Unconscious. Suspected concussion and head wound from German melee weapon during combat. Initial state seemed dire, but within 3 hours was up and wanting to return to his post. Head wound shows no sign of infection. Concussion symptoms are still present. Symptoms, cognitive difficulties, aggression, dizziness. Patient will be kept in the infirmary for further tests until the symptoms dissipate. If subject continues to... It seems the medical report was never finished. Oh. Pierre, it's a piece of his scarf. Not here. Fucking... Hey, man. Oh, is it full of fucking rats? I'ma be mad if it is. I don't know if I just killed a man or some rats. Genuinely. Was this the room that had... Nope. Okay. I will say, despite having more inventory slots than a traditional Resident Evil game, I really feel more limited in many ways. Just by the stuff that I more or less need to be carrying. Or don't know if I need to be carrying in some cases. Morphine. What does that do? Heals your wounds and increases your tolerance to pain. Noted. CV key. Okay. More fabric. Sweet. Transfer. And yeah, I'm down to 2 item slots. The morphine I could take at any time, but I am most inclined to save that for the next time that I'm relatively wounded. No, Jeremy, you play so well, you won't get wounded. No, I will. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know there's a way out of here. Alright. There we go. Can a guy save game? I guess a guy can if he goes back over to the save point. Still need to blow that rubble out of the way, though it seems like the least pressing of my concerns as far as that. Might be something good hidden there, but... so far, nothing special. Nope. It was there. Sorry, my dad just texted me something. I need to read real quick. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. More rats? Really? Are we doing this? Apparently we are. Hey! Alright. Don't believe I can do anything with this. We are going to save. And then to get to sous vide, I believe is... okay, out there, up, left. Yep, okay. There we are. Clearly need to collapse a rat tunnel around here somewhere. Okay. Okay. There. I saw a place called Weapon Storage. Here's hoping sous vide key works. Fuck yes. I would like several weapons, please. Not that I could fucking carry several weapons, but here we are. I'm not taking the fuel for the moment. Port sous vide map, yes. Excellent. Locked on the other side, locked sous vide key, locked on the other side. So I have one more point of access I can move forward with. Animal carcass of some kind, probably cattle. They're starting to rot. The smell is overpowering. Lovely. Broken Molotov cocktail? I'm unclear. The alcohol, actually, yes. I do want that for making a disinfectant bandage if I can. Moldy bread. Hooray. Cigarettes. Sweet. We take those. Fuel, yeah, I suppose... Oh, no, obviously. I still don't know what that's for. I think it's for burning bodies. But I generally haven't been doing that. Just because the lighter is yet another thing I need to carry. Okay. Hey, man. Transfer. 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 And I don't think that the merchant will have anything in particular for me. So let's go ahead and move back. Fortunately, if I'm right, I only need the Fort sous vide key for one more thing, and then it'll go away. Oh, fuck. All of that was bad. Okay. Fortunately, I just saved, so let's find out if morphine will help with that. Okay. So I still need probably the disinfectant bandage I just made in order to fix that. Blockage can't pass. What if I wanted to pass, though? Huh. Locked me to the side. That reads like tunnel to me. I'm not clear what the legend means. Like I don't have a legend rather. Can't pass the blockage there. which is okay. Can I do literally anything else? Okay. That did eliminate the Fort Saviki. But I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm seeing. Honestly, it's like, this seems like it should be a way forward, but it also pretty clearly isn't, at least not in the traditional sense. I can break stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna load game. Because I was best off loading the game and then using the key and then reverting back and trying to figure it out from there, I think. So I had no way forward there. Okay. Okay. Good. This has taken me to a different place, rather than the access tunnel. Fort quarters. Chem fluid, sure. Gunpowder A. Also sure. Gas note. New recruits must be made familiar with the types of gases encountered in combat. Chlorine gas, appearance pale green-yellow, odor mix of pineapple and pepper. Phosgene gas. Ugh. Ugh. Phosgene gas is nasty. Appearance colorless, odor musty, similar to that of fresh hay. Prolonged gas exposure effects. Mild, intense coughing. Severe eye irritation, vomiting. These are the mild symptoms, by the way. Severe eye irritation, vomiting, respiratory irritation, shallow breathing, retching, severe fatigue, yellow discharge from lungs. Again, mild. Severe suffocation, blindness, late onset pulmonary edema. Fatal symptoms may take more than 24 hours to manifest. If skin irritation turns to severe blistering, remove contaminated clothes and wash the affected area thoroughly with disinfectant or alcohol cloth. Holy fuck. All of that is accurate, by the way. Okay, I can condense that if I need to. Cigarettes. Oh, okay. Is that all? Inventory's full. Okay, so in that case, we combine those and combine those. I don't currently need rifle rounds, but it clears up 2 slots in the inventory, so we're gonna go with it. Rifle rounds. Cool. Hole in the floor. Yeah, surely nothing will go wrong with this plan. Torch battery. Great. Fascinating. I am going to go ahead and use the morphine, which increases my overall health. And I know that there's also something that increases your stamina. Oh, fuck me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hold on. Pausing. Sorry, I gotta ban a bot. Under a day? Or... account created 17 hours ago. Yep. Alright. Cigarettes. Where was the... yeah, there we go. There we go. Burned through 2 shotgun shells, but not too bad. Pistol rounds. Yes, we take those. Okay. Here's hoping my coffee has cooled off. Yeah, we're 40 minutes into the stream, so... I just set it next to me and eventually it cools off. Fortunately, I'm not in, like, a huge hurry to gulp it down. Okay. Am I missing something? Feels like it's something flashing, but I could be wrong. That might just be the hiding spot. Okay. Oh, back up. Okay. I will do that at some point, but for now I would like to actually finish exploring this area. More cigarettes. Hooray. Okay. Got a box. Pistol rounds. Oh, fuck no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Not the most observant German I've run across, but sure. Okay, the fuck is this? Cigarettes, worth it. Grenade, also worth it. It's when I find little secret passages like that that I'm like, almost no chance that I am finding everything in this game. That said, I'm gonna play this once on this channel, but I will, at some point, be playing this game off-stream, because I really enjoy it, and I know there are multiple endings. I don't... plan to become a Conscript exclusive streamer, but I definitely plan to play this game more. I don't have my lighter on me, so I don't really feel a need for the fuel. Okay, that was locked from the other side. Where does that drop me? Back door to Fort Seville. I still don't have the handle for the water pump. Absolutely no idea where that is. I'm hoping I find all the posters, but I'm definitely not currently following a guide for that, so... May or may not. Let's see... Oh, hey. Potential for rats. Lowered potential for rats. Fucking... God damn it. Okay, I know there's a gas mask in this game. I also know there's a don't heal achievement in this game. I don't know how the fuck you do that. Okay. Sorry, my dad's texting to see if I can help in a game, and I'm like, not at the moment. Currently streaming. Someone will I'll probably be off by 9:30. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment and sip my coffee, because I can. Okay. Nice. Wire spool, okay, sure. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm seeing it. The pattern is revealing itself. Cigarettes. I love cigarettes. They are money that takes up no space in my inventory. Fire. Some sort of ventilation shaft. Oh. I don't have any fire retardant on me. But noted, I'm looking for something fire retardant. That could be either water, that could be water, that could be some sort of chemical fire retardant, that could be something to smother the fire. And I really don't know which direction they'd go with it. Let's see. Cave shelter. Door. Door question mark? Door open. Okay. Okay, that was... Okay, right into the thick of the gas. Okay, lower stairwell. Door question mark? Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. Let's at least find out what that is. Grenade, excellent. Door. Too hot to touch. Okay, cool. So that's why I need to put out the fire. The puzzle pieces are coming together. Okay. Nope. Not that one. Okay, I see. Do I go save? Might as well. I've made some progress here. I see no reason not to. Do have a bunch of gun parts. My shotgun's not fully loaded. And given that this is based on Resident Evil games, my suspicion is that if I upgrade the shotgun's capacity, I will get it fully loaded. And I'm correct. Okay. Yeah, 2 gun parts to increase firepower I'm fine with. Reload speed's fine. Fire rate's also fine at the moment. And I definitely... Okay, I'm at 75. I think I'm out of repair kits. Might need one of those at some point, but for now I'm gonna just not worry about it because my trench club's in pretty good shape. Wire spool, grenade, torch. Oh no, actually I do need the torch battery. Shit. Which is kind of my own fault. I just haven't been turning the damn thing off. Uh, 7 pistol bullets, 8 rifle bullets. Okay. I feel generally better about the distribution in there, and we are going to save. It's funny how meta-knowledge of Resident Evil games informs how I'm playing this game. And not only that, but it's working. Like, my theory on how a thing should function is correct because I know what the basis of the game was. It's a lot like knowing an author's real-life political opinions. You start seeing shit that you weren't aware of the first time you read something. Okay. There, door too hot, head back down. Can't get there because everything is messed up. Lock door combo lock, right? Haven't checked that one. Haven't checked this one. Okay, so I guess we go ahead back into the cave shelter, because I'm missing a door there. Okay, we're good there. Good here. Okay, door takes me out to this broad area that's weird. Oh, galleries. I was like, weird that it doesn't have a name. It does. Jeremy failed to pay attention. Okay, I think that's a... I don't know. Might be a drop down. Let's see. Pistol rounds. I do appreciate that I'm getting a chance to stock up on those. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking ambush. So again, there's an achievement to just not heal for the whole fucking game. And I don't understand how that is done. Not a clue. Though, maybe I could have, like, stuck my fucking gun through and just shot him. Let's see, I don't have the alcohol on me, so... Door won't budge. Lock is very simple in mechanism. Need a lockpick. I see. I see. Should I come across the merchant, I will certainly purchase one if he's carrying it, or I'll find an actual lockpick somewhere. Who knows? Oh, I can turn that back on. Okay. This all seems bad. Like, dude over here is not having a good time. Are you fucking serious? Do you have a gas mask? I will literally rip it off of you and take it. I'm so sorry. Yep. Yep. I'm a monster. I genuinely feel bad about that. I will shoot you if you would like me to. Okay. I'm vastly better off at the cost of one of my fellow soldiers. And yes, that was a Frenchman. Do we go with a whole first aid kit, or can I get away with something a little lighter? Okay, lock door, simple lock. I can go back out this way to the west works. Or possibly over here in the east works? I can check it at least. And if I take any more damage, I can just toggle into my inventory and use the... first aid kit. I will say, I'm not enormously happy that I just picked up another item that I basically have to have in my inventory. You look like you're having a bad time. I'm not. Like, I know he's an enemy soldier, but frankly, he has no gas mask and he's surrounded by gas, so this pretty much ends badly for him either way. Did my... Yeah, okay. Oh. Went back the wrong way. My bad. Take the antique flask. Examine. Old antique flask or no apparent use. I do still need to find my father's watch at some point. Rifle round, sure. Casemate desire? Or desire? Okay. I'm unclear as to what that affords me. But sure. I think best move is to head to the Westworks. No, the worst part is that probably there's another way to get a gas mask that does not require me killing that guy. Actually, almost certainly, given that there's an achievement for not killing anyone. So probably I just killed that guy because it was the most convenient gas mask to hand. And I can feel like a real piece of shit about it later. But feeling like a real piece of shit about it is contingent on me actually surviving the war, so probably worry about that first. Let's see. I'll just use that. Small key. Absolutely. And more of that. Anatoly. Sorry, my dad just texted me again. Cool. Ooh. My coffee's at that, like, really good temperature where it's hotter than lukewarm, but cooler than scalding. Okay. I'm gonna at least watch somebody get the achievement for not killing anyone in this game. At some point. I also want to watch a speedrun of this game, because I would be very impressed. I love watching Resident Evil speedruns. Even in the remakes, actually, those are usually pretty good. Cigarettes. Why were they keeping cigarettes in the barrel? This just occurred to me. Okay. Casemate Celestine. Right. Just discard 3 rounds. I can live with that. And for a grenade, yeah, 3 pistol rounds I will absolutely trade for a grenade. Okay. I have a whole bunch of places I can go now, so I need to figure out what the next best direction is. Let's see. So, that's the combo lock door. Depot A, simple lock over here, which I don't think small key will handle. It might. Let me see about that. Let's test hypotheticals. I do like that you can hear the breathing of the main character when you put the gas mask on. Yeah, that's the simple lock. I'm assuming I actually need a lockpick because it says lockpick, but if the small key will do it, I will take that. I think the small keys are specifically for cabinets. Door won't budge, yeah. Okay, so I need a lockpick specifically. That's what I thought, but seemed worth checking. And do I have anything here that I need to do? Nothing I can think of. Or stairwell ladder up. Is that where I need to... Christ. I'm going so many new directions that I'm not fully internalizing the map. Like, I haven't backtracked through enough of it. And obviously it's fucking dark. Oh, this is where I need to put the fire out. So, no, in short. Let's see, if I go here... No, down and across. On up this way. And then... Is that... Christ. Here, right? And the hot door's there. And then I can get back where I'm going here. Okay. Cool. Double check. Pretty sure I had, but just making sure. Access tunnel. That gets me to the front line. Is there any reason to be on the front line? Currently, no. Same deal as before. Can't get through there. But I can freely access it because I have the gas mask now. Okay. And back up this way. I would like to top off my health if possible, though I would prefer not to use a first aid kit, so if I've got a couple spare bandages, I will probably do that. Okay. Rifle rounds I don't need in my inventory. Antique flask, at least for now, I don't need in my inventory. I want to double check, see if that's just a sale item or not. I do want a repair kit. Probably not the most important thing in the world, but I'd like one. Let's see. Oh, I do have 2 bits of fabric. I can make a bandage. Huzzah! Okay, not quite topped off, but pretty damn close. I will, for now, stow the grenade. And do I stow the small key? Maybe. For now, I'm gonna stow the raiding club and pull the pickaxe. Do that assign to there. Cool. Let's see. That should be good. Do I hold on to the small key or... For now, let's say yes. What would a repair thing cost me? Repair kit, 30. I have 88. I will consider it. Let's see. Still can't do anything. I assume I need to be in the next chapter to get the next upgrade. And save, because please, I would very much like it to be permanent that I have gas mask. Okay. So now, what exactly does that open up to me? There was at least one that I came across that was full of gas, and I did not have the gas mask at the time, but trying to remember where that was is kind of a pain in and of itself. Fourth quarter shooting post, upper stairwell, hot door. What if I go this? I don't remember exactly. I'm just gonna do this and we'll see how it goes. Okay, got in. Hey, man. What if I just very relaxedly... Ow. Yeah, okay. Definitely prefer my raiding club. Oh, that's right. I got up here. There was just a whole lot of nothing to do. Okay. On down here. And so we return. That's the combo lock. It's the simple lock. But where was the door that I accessed that had gas on the far side of it? And so I bailed. Oh, hey, man. I think getting the gas mask triggered a bunch of them to spawn. Which, like, fair enough. That's clear progress. Okay. Anything else in Depot B? Oh, shit. Ow, dickhead. I didn't know you could hit me with your gun. I miss my trench club. Okay. Whereabouts might I find... Am I blind? Am I... Huh. Oh, was that it? No, I think I came from there. Why, though? Oh, fuck off. I know that the game provides a solution for this, in that you can burn the bodies, but I do not have the inventory space to be hauling around a lighter and fluid at the moment. Okay. Combo lock. Need key for that. I'm missing something exceedingly obvious. Do I need to go back into the support trench? This, as I recall, is a dead end, right? Yeah, well, effectively, because I don't have whatever the fire suppressant is. We figured out the west works. Ladder up there, door open there. Let's double check both of those, I guess. Okay, right, that got me here. I still don't have either the blockhouse or the helmet key. Still can't stop the fire. Okay. I think I would be having less trouble if it wasn't dark down here. Might be wrong, but I feel like if I could see the map better, I would remember it all better, rather than just catching glimpses here and there. Was it out here? Ladder up out there? That might be a thing. Hole up. Door won't budge. Right. No. Simple lock. Oh no, I'm sorry. I went to the wrong spot. That's my bad. Thought I was looking at one place, and I was in fact looking at another. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go down and around. Very around. Hey, Jordan Mochi, love your game. It's fucking labyrinthine. I understand that this was its purpose, and yet, here I stand, frustrated. For no better reason than, I don't know, I'm fucking dumb, I guess. No, it was this way through the little side passage, and then up into here. Then through the gas. Okay. Oh, right. This dude who's going through it. Okay. I got whatever was down there. Go up here and... Oh, that's right. Okay, so this was the first of the casemates. Helmet door there. Locked on the other side there. I still can't access the front line, which is probably healthier for me, but whatever. Locked door blockhouse. Locked door to road. I feel as though I'm getting there. I just am missing like a single piece again. I just don't know where the way forward is. Sorry, I gotta check this just because this is not gonna be an entertaining stream if I'm just wandering around bitching that I'm lost. Let's just, for the sake of the stream, check some shit. Oh my god, this website is fucking awful on mobile. Yeah, in fact, we're just gonna... Instead of that, I'm gonna check it on my computer, because... Okay. Let's see. Yada yada. All this. Chapter 2, currently. So I can do that. Support trench. Detonator handle. Done all that. Dynamite. Wire cutter. Morphine in the Civic key. Fort Civic chapter 2. Okay. Okay. There's a... Okay, hold on. Sorry. Supposedly, my current problem is over by the... combo lock, which has a key nearby, and I'm not clear on how exactly it works, or where the key is, rather. But supposedly that combo lock is the way forward. Okay. Can I get there from here? No. Not specifically. So I have to go this way. Cool. In that case, we will go up through Depot B. On through here. Back down here. I will say the rat system reminds me very much of, like, I know it's designed to be basically the Crimson Heads. BADC, okay. So BADC. Nope, okay. I gotta double check the guide here. B is a lion. A is a person's face. D is a sword. C is cross metal. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. Take the lockpick. Yes, okay, cool. That's our way forward. I don't know exactly how I was supposed to figure out that code, but we have our way forward. That's my goal as far as, like, I don't want to use a guide to beat the game, but I may use a guide to just speed us along in the playthrough so that I'm not gawping at the screen like a fucking idiot for hours on end trying to figure out where I got lost. Okay. Okay, there, and then left, yep, okay. And forward. Okay, making progress. Oh, shit. Thought they might have been German for a second. I was very concerned. Andre, we're going to retake this fort again. This time we're keeping it. See you out there, my friend. Okay. Is there anyone else I can speak to? Yikes. Can I help the medic? Running out of supplies. Do I have a bandage? Yes. Wait. I have none. Shit. Hold on. Can I... Well, goddammit. I'll give him the first aid kit. I don't give a shit. Any spare smokes? Yes. No problem, Gaston. Can't save a life, but I can push you slightly further down the road towards lung cancer. Gearing up to retake the fort. My brother, like I said, thought we lost everyone from the 55th. May have been transported to Verdun, but can't say for sure. Regardless, we need you here right now. We're taking back what's ours. Get your gear together and meet us at the front. Oh boy. Get to the front. Okay. Bring it on, I guess. Oh, sweet. Hey, do I have a fucking bandage? There we go. Stimulant. Oh, cool. I think that is specifically for, yeah, permanent capacity increase on stamina. Which, again, I don't roll around much, but that's fine. Okay. Get your shit together and go. So, do I want to bother with the rifle? I don't think that I do. I don't think that I need more shotgun shells. Do I need anything from the merchant? You know what? I'll take another ammo pouch. And I still can't further upgrade the pistol. So I will take whatever pistol ammo I can. Okay. Excellent. That was worth it. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need currently? If there is, I'm not seeing it. Do want to record my progress. Okay. from there should be able to head to the front. Here's hoping we survive. Okay. Okay. Where's the fucking front? Yikes. Wait. I think I can get to the front this way. Nope. Not that way, but rather this way. Well, okay. Theoretically, yeah. Not the fastest way to the front, but I definitely can get there from here. I do at least know the above-ground trenches much better. Hey, how's it going? That's right. Okay. Yeah, all the way around here, because I still haven't found a spare 75mm artillery shell. All right. And back out, Chrissy. I understand why the rat system exists. I still don't love it. Okay. Front line access locked from the other side. But I can go through there. Okay. Alright. Bring it on, I guess. Okay, unless of course this is not quite the front enough. Is this a short game? It's probably, I will stream it tonight and, Wednesday. And I should finish it Wednesday, and then I'll figure out what we're playing from that point. Or rather, I'll probably figure out before Wednesday. Okay, so that gets us to the front. That also gets us to the front, but is currently blocked. Can I get there? Fort quarters, shooting post. I don't think that this will get me there, but we shall check. Nope. That's what I thought. Do I need to go back to the main trench area rather than Fort Seville? Okay, kitchen's there, courtyard's there, frontline access over there. Here's hoping that someone will unlock the door for me. I'm thinking not, but... oh, well, there are people here. All the debris in the trenches have been cleared. We have a straight path. Okay. That was what I was figuring, but... alright. We save... and then... go fight some Germans. Pistol rounds, yes. Trench shovel. Not a bad idea to have, I suppose. And let's talk, Commander. I fucking guess so. Okay. So, we cleared the debris, and I can move forward into the front lines there. And that is a helmet door, which I do not currently have access to. Presumably there's an absolute shitload of shelling going on here, but abandon your post. No. No. Actually, don't you get one of the endings for this? Hold on. I'll just reload the save in a second. If the ending is I get shot to death for abandoning my post, I will not be shocked by that. "30 minutes later. It's over. Oh, okay, no. So that's not one of the endings, so I don't actually want to do that currently. May do that eventually, but not on this playthrough. This playthrough, we are doing our oath-sworn duty and getting PTSD. Alright, bring on the Huns. Yeah, kind of figured. Sorry, I just thought that would be funny if I got shot for retreating, and I did, so I'm glad that the game designer thinks the same way I do. Alright, now we actually go fight. Okay. "46 rounds in that. Not a bad point to retreat to, should I need to. How are we doing overall here? Because I gotta tell you, standing up does not seem like the move, yeah. Okay. How are we doing overall here? Aha. I'm really not using the rifle. Okay. I'm assuming that this gets me shot to death very quickly. Oh, or that. Anything? Nothing? 68 rounds on there if I need to return to it. How was work? It's slow. I mostly read a book. No complaints, but like... Frankly, there were enough of us there that did not need to be today. Oh boy. Ow! That was my own stupid fault for stopping to reload. What if I... Okay, can I... Will you run through the fire? Apparently, yes. I felt exceedingly foolish on his part, but alright. I'm just gonna use my first aid kit here. How am I doing on ammo in the gun? 2 rounds. Ow. Asshole. Ouch. I was using that blood. Isn't the farm one? The game is not open world. It ends at the end of the story. There are, I think, 6 chapters. It's basically Resident Evil. Like, pretty explicitly designed, to be an early Resident Evil game as far as puzzles, key hunting, backtracking, that kind of thing. And as far as working at the farm, I am not currently working at the farm. I will be working at the farm in a couple weeks. I've got a bit of training between now and then that I need to attend, but today was the gun range. Oh, really? Really? Alright. How about if I run the fuck away instead? Would that work? Ow! Ow! My everything hurts. This is basically why I've been saving ammo, though. It's over, get back here. With pleasure, Lieutenant. Let's see, I couldn't get this earlier. 46. Oh. Apparently I could. And then back through here, I think? Okay. Oh, there we are. Hey, Lieutenant. Thanks. Heard your brother is alive. Injuries were cleared, and he was last sent to Fort Vaux. A few hours ago, we received a message from the fort. The men there require urgent backup. I'm shocked. They're trapped in the basement of the fort with no way out. Your brother was the one who sent the message. We are going to try and take it back. But that fight took the last of our men. Son, I need you to do something for me, for us, for your brother. Fort Saint-Michel rests a few kilometers south of the support trench. It still has multiple garrisons filled with men who are fit to fight. I need you to run a message down to the captain of the fort. We need those men up here as soon as possible. Without them, Fort Vaux will be lost for good, and they will be marching on Paris before winter. One last thing. We've been getting reports of German platoons patrolling the road below. We think they may have flanked around Souvy, but it's hard to say. Be wary and keep your guard up. Make haste, Private. The key on the table will unlock the door at the south of the supply line and take you directly to the road. I'll meet you back at the support trench once the message has been delivered. Good luck, son. Well, I'm fucked. Know that you are carrying the fire that will lead us to victory, and we are counting on you. Good. Okay. Pardon me while I continue bleeding from my everything. Alright. Put all that shit away. Do I have... Let's see, I got a bandage. Got a couple bandages. I just take that, put the fabric in. Got the road key, got the prong key, got the small key. I got so many keys. Okay. We're keeping the gas mask. I guess, should I reload the shotgun or wait until I can put a capacity upgrade on it? Because I'm kind of inclined to the latter. 22 spare rounds for the pistol. I could take some chem fluid and some gunpowder A and make more. Alright. And we'll go ahead and just use the bandage, which puts us back up into caution. Do I have more chem fluid and gunpowder A? Chem fluid, yes. Gunpowder A, also yes. So we're gonna restock a bit. Okay, I don't think that I need more even if I've got more access, but for now I think that's... yeah, sure. Why not? For some reason, your ADHD brain just wouldn't stop thinking and listening to Michael Jackson's Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Fair enough. I had a similar experience with Queen's Don't Stop Me Now, several months back. What can I say? Freddie Mercury is excellent. Yes, we'll record our progress. Okay. Supposedly, whether you fight or hide during that combat affects your ending. I don't know enough to know, but I do know that I want to try this. I may eventually, off-stream, try and get the Conscientious Objector, achievement. But currently, I'm, not as worried about that. How do I get the fuck out of here? Nope. No rats. Hard pass, thank you very much. And let's see. Door to the road is... That's all the way down in the support trenches, so... Way the fuck down here. Nope. No rats. No rats! Run away! Ow! Okay. And then to the support trench is there. Should be able to get through relatively easily. Fucking rats! Hate them. I know that I should, like, take the fuel around and burn some of the bodies, but I'm so limited on inventory slots right now. Okay, support trench. I need to get to there. Cool. You were supposed to say, ouch, fucker? I can probably manage that. Door's been unlocked with the road key. Get rid of the road key. Nice. Okay, and we are now... road access. Okay. I will use a bit more battery for... pardon me? Am I just very tired? I mean, that seems reasonable. Or is this just a trauma response? Adrenaline dump followed by... just jitters. Oh hey, look, I'm back in my idyllic home. God, I don't know enough French history to know what particular metal that is. Okay, there's our father's watch. We need to be on the lookout for that, because supposedly you can retrieve that within game. Last time we were here, it was Swan Lake. This is different. Whatever it is. Topics include military, birdwatching, and politics. Nice. Mother's bed. Is Pierre around? for our father or something. I have no idea what my current goal is. But this is where I spawned the first time. Ah ha ha! Backdoor key? Yup. I am understandably having flashbacks to being a carefree lad in the French countryside, to mentally avoid the toll of World War I. Which, you know, seems reasonable. Is this our mother? Hey. Andre, would you mind giving me a hand? We've left the gardening for too long. Left some of the tools in the old shack in the woods. Can you go grab them for me? Why is there an old shack in the woods? Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Presumably this direction? Don't have a map, you know? Can I pause the game? Yes, I can. I'm just curious. Okay. Why would we have a tool shed this far from the fucking house? Pardon me, what? Whose idea was this? I'm gonna blame Pierre. Not because it was definitely his fault, but because he's my brother, and that seems appropriate. Alright, Mom, I'm coming. I feel like I should at least look. Oh. Alfred Hiver the Second. Germain Hiver. And somebody brought out a chair to talk to the graves, which, fair enough. I guess if you're going to be out there for a while, makes sense. I don't remember if the backstory says that our dad is dead. I think he is. Like, I think he died recently. And we're living with our mother, which would also make sense because I only found 3 beds in the house. Your aunt is coming around on Wednesday, and I'd hate for her to see the place in the state. Oh, I have had that conversation. My mother was one of 6 children, so I've heard that about brothers and sisters coming around. Get to bed soon, got an early start tomorrow. Yes, let me go back to bed so I can return to World War I. This seems questionable in its wisdom. That's it. I think this does take me to Chapter 3, so I can hopefully use the gun parts to upgrade the pistol further. And the shotgun. Complete Chapter 2. Chapter 3, The Road, I assume? Oh, I don't think they're named, actually. Oh, The Road, they are. Sweet, okay. Devil's Anvil. Devil's Anvil, huh? That sounds not great. I mean, it's World War I, so none of it's great, but... Oh, hey, man. Took a big fall down the stairs. Oh, hey, cool. So am I gonna wake up with the merchant? Running that note down Fort Saint Michel. Should be a straight path down south, but... Be on your guard, they may have flanked around Fort Seville. Before you head out, make sure to stock up on what you need. I'll be here. Best of luck to you, my friend. Okay. That means I can almost certainly increase the capacity on the shotgun, which is great. Because increasing the capacity also fully loads it. But I need another gun part to do that. Fine. Could buy a Luger. Has excellent penetration capability. Right, shovel, raiding club. Oh, okay, so I can just buy those. That's cool. Pickaxe, grenade, gunpowders, plural, fabric, stimulant, and morphine I can buy. That's cool, so I can permanently increase both health and stamina. I can buy alcohol to make better bandages. I can purchase repair kits, torch battery, wire spool, evasion tactics. Okay. Works only if held in your inventory? How dare. How fucking dare. Fresh unused putties equipped to increase movement speed. I don't think I need that. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have. It just doesn't seem like the biggest thing that I need to worry about. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the gun parts just to upgrade the shotgun's capacity. Nice. And I do have... Okay. Oh, I didn't... Didn't need to pay for that. Oh well. That's fine. I was gonna need more gun parts anyway at some point. Let's see. For now, I think my current kit is decent. The ruby, I think I can just sell. The flask, I think I can just sell. Well, the flask may be of use to someone. I know that the ruby is there for sale. Ruby's 75, sweet. I could and maybe should sell the flask, but I don't know. So for now, I'm just gonna keep the flask, because it feels like the kind of thing that an NPC could be like, I lost my beloved flask. And then, given the opportunity, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the morphine to up my max health. Because I'm already in caution, and I may as well just fully restore my health. All of that done, I will go ahead and record my progress. Okay. Now I'm prepared to get completely destroyed out on the road. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else over here? Abandoned truck, okay. No way in there. Cigarettes, excellent. Chem fluid, sure. Hey man. I'm a runner. Christ, they're sending runners now. Are we that fucked? I mean, a bit. Oh, good. Probably have to take a few detours. Glad I'm not in your shoes, mate. Good luck. You are a font of optimism and hope.
Morning private, took a tumble down the stairs. Your nose is double the size. Don't scare the bush off with that thing. Hate to be able to go home early. Okay, I like that guy. That guy's at least funny about it. Okay. This was road access where I fell down the stairs. Take the fabric, sure. Cigarettes. Take the alcohol, for sure. Decided to stop using Instagram today. Nice. Just for mental health, or for preventing you from wasting time, or what? There we go. Gun parts. Nice. Okay. That was back in 2016. I got off of Facebook, and I have not been back on, and it's been much more peaceful. That was when they were starting to do the rage bait thing, but it wasn't, like, public yet. Nice. Nice. Passage has been barricaded with wooden boards. Cannot be removed by hand. Oh, so I need like a crowbar or some shit. More cigarettes. Yeah, mental health started considering suicide every time you open it, to be honest. You know, yeah, I mean, if all it takes to get to suicidal ideation is opening Instagram, then not opening Instagram does seem like the quickest fix. Okay. Rifle rounds in there, chem fluid in there. Fabric. There, and then combine that to make a disinfectant bandage. And throw that in there. I could just keep the disinfectant bandage, that's fine. Okay. Here's hoping that the pronged key or the small key have some use here, because I am not seeing it, and I would really like to. People are fake there, only crave attention. I mean, that's... Only using YouTube Reels, they're a lot more peaceful and filled with science content. That's nice. I mean, my YouTube is so mixed, right? Like, I have people who do games, I have people who do historical or scientific content, I have a couple of VTubers, I have, let's see, I have, like, Nerdforge, who does a lot of crafting content. It's all a matter of what you're looking for. Like, I have seen my dad's YouTube algorithm with just, like, heavily political, and I'm like, I'm fine with news, I'm even fine with, like, political theory, but I can't do the constant, political drip feed. Cigarettes, nice. Okay. This feels like one of those things where you need to explore all the side passages just to make sure you're not missing stuff. Thank you, this timeline for YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. I am a big fan of YouTube. I have been subscribed to YouTube Premium since it was called YouTube Red. Because I really fucking hate ads. And while you can get an ad blocker, that means that whoever's making the content that you're viewing doesn't get... it doesn't get counted as a view when you look at their stuff, so I just pay YouTube so I don't have to see ads, and the people that are making the content I watch are supported. But, like, I also pay for Netflix and Disney, but if I had to get rid of one thing, or if I had to keep, like, one of my streaming things, I would absolutely keep YouTube over anything else. Oh, fuck me. Are you gonna take my bandage? I'm mad about it. Hold on. Because I'm not giving up my disinfectant bandage, but I will give up a bandage. That's also a disinfectant bandage. Regular bandage. There we go. Okay. Hello, friend. Alcohol. Do you have alcohol? Fuck. Nope. Not on hand. Shit. I had alcohol, too. Hold on. Can I get alcohol? I could revert saves until I get back, but I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna try and play a good guy and probably get fucked over for it. I had... the flask. And I can put the bandage back because he doesn't need that. Flask for 70. And then I'm gonna need some alcohol. Okay, it's only 15. That's not bad. It occurs to me that I'm sure whenever I find Our Father's watch, that'll be worth something. And I should not sell it. Yes, okay, there we go. Take the surgical kit, the fuck is that? Surgical kit granted to combat medics increases effectiveness of healing items if held in inventory. Okay, that's really cool. I don't like that I have to hold it in my inventory, but what I can do is I can just put it in my box and then try and only heal at those. Prisoner camp, in the middle of shifting down to Verdun. The Boche have been shelling this entire road from the front all the way down to the city. If only they knew what they were actually hitting. Idiots. Oh, they're hitting their own, men. Yeah, there was a lot of miscommunication like that in the First World War. Old rusted water pump. The handle's missing. That's the second missing handle water pump I've come across. Why? Dropped a photo. I'll see if I can do that. I'm not sure how a prisoner of war is going to make it worth my while, but sure, whatever. Shelled the horse stable, killed a few of our men, and some good strong stock. Door to the stable is locked. We're packing everything up and moving out soon. Captain here went down to Fort Saint Michel to check on the situation there. Apparently they're having problems putting out some fires there. Well, not my problem, is it? Okay, so the captain probably has the key to that. Take the bandage. Yeah, sure. Oh, good. It's a combination lock. Here's hoping I can find the combination. So far, no dice, but I will at least keep an eye out for the German's photo. Okay. War camp, water pump, lock door, combo lock, and on down from here. Burnt forest. Okay. Presumably at some point I'm going to start hitting resistance. Not that I want to, just kind of expecting it. Because they keep going, the Germans may have flanked around Fort Seville. And I'm like, okay, so some of them have. Cigarettes, nice. Okay. Not seeing anything of value here. Okay, interesting. I can't shift the box that way. Can't get between those. Can't go that way. Can I come at it from above? That seems blocked off. That is blocked off. Okay. So hypothetically, how might a guy get at that? Huh. Okay. So I need to get there, but I can't currently get there, so loop down and back? Okay, so there's a way in from the side there. Got it. Oh, did I miss a door up in the moor? Hold on. It's gonna bother me if I don't do this kind of in order. Like, even if it's locked, I just want to know where it is. Okay. Is it in here? Okay, kinda. Okay, are we fucking serious? What is this? I can't move it up or down from there. Okay, but why though? So if I could come at it from above, I could move it. If I could come at it from below, I could move it. But currently, as it stands, I can only come at it from the side. And that is not enough to get it to move. Okay, that kind of sucks. I guess we will hopefully figure that out on our way. Burnt Forest also has a door over here. Oh, that was the one that will let me get at the other thing. So continue on down here. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Down here, got 3 available doors that I'm seeing. Okay. Passage has been barricaded with wooden boards, can't be removed by hand. Which makes me think to do this, because I've seen this work, but it's clear that this is a different kind of thing, so I need like a crowbar or something. Wood boards. Let's continue this way. Nope. This way. Around, apparently. Is there anything in the bottom left corner? Let's find out. Like, probably not, but... gun parts, totally worth it. Okay, and then on through here. Dead cattle, water pump. Again, no handle for the water pump. Why? I said yesterday I don't like fighting movies. I don't think that I said that. I don't like fighting games. Like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter. I have no objection to fighting in movies because I'm not the one who's getting my ass kicked. Okay. Yeah, games, I'm not generally fond of fighting games. It's not because they're bad, it's because I'm bad. Passage river, okay. I do want to check the other doorway over here. Thought it said movies? Nah, just games. Woods. That's slightly inspecific. I guess they haven't caught fire because they're differentiated from the burnt forest. What movies do I like? You like Jet Li's Fearless? Okay, so... if we're talking action movies, I contend that Mad Max Fury Road is probably among the best action movies ever made. I don't want to say it's number one, because it's really hard to compare. If we're sticking with action movies, I'm a fan of Die Hard, Lethal Weapon, Aliens. If we're talking more action comedy, Red, R-E-D, from 2008 is very, very good. Pirates of the Caribbean, particularly the first one, is phenomenal. Water pump, no handle. Why? Why? What is this? To what end? Let's see. Don't budge. Lock is very simple. Need a lockpick. Noted. Trying to think what other movies come to... I mean, one of my favorite movies of all time is The Princess Bride from 1987. Fighting is in martial arts. Okay, we're talking martial arts movies. If we're counting anything that isn't fists, I enjoy, the John Wick films, and what was the other one I was thinking of? Honestly, Mad Max Fury Road also has phenomenal choreography, both for hand-to-hand and gun fighting. And bombs, I guess. Not general action, I see. Let's see. I mean, again, if we're talking martial arts mixed with comedy, Jackie Chan has a lot of very good ones. Shanghai Noon is great. Rush Hour is great. What was the set of movies Donnie Yen was in? Ip Man, IP Man. I mean, it's Ip Man, but... let's see... trying to think what else I would put for, like, martial arts films. Ip Man is fantastic. Yeah, 100%. If I wanted to go into, I guess, The Raid, out of, I think it was Indonesia, was really, really good. Old Boy out of, I want to say, Korea, South Korea, obviously, was very, very good. Not really what you're asking, but some of the choreography in the Deadpool films is really fun because you have a guy who, like, basically can't die, which makes your options, much more open in that sense. I really liked in the Deadpool and Wolverine film the two of them fighting because you have two invincible characters. So no matter what you do to either of them, they will heal. And so that was fun. Scott Adkins movies are the most complete movies in the world. Okay. Here's where I display my ignorance. I'm gonna have to Google Scott Adkins. I might know what you're talking about, but I absolutely need to Google the name. Okay, yes, I've seen a couple of these, movies with Scott Adkins. I will also put up there, Dev Patel in Monkey Man is fantastic. That recently, like, the most recent martial arts film that I loved was Monkey Man. A Yuri Boyka line, rather. Gotcha. Oh, that's gunpowder. I'm gonna discard the pistol rounds to pick up the gunpowder that helps me make more pistol rounds. Sure, why not? Boarded door. So I need whatever tool gets me through that at some point. Because I have a lot of those to go through. Yeah, if you have not seen Monkey Man, I 100% suggest it. It also made Modi and the BJP very unhappy, which is a positive in and of itself. Because they were really unsubtle about what they were talking about in the movie. And a lot of it related to modern Indian politics and theocratic pushes being made by the government there. The movie got banned in India initially, which tells you you're doing something right. If the government you're criticizing feels the need to ban your art is doing its job. Okay, so no, go back here. A lot of people will cite Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon for favorite martial arts film, and I get it. I'm not into that particular style of martial arts film, in the sense that I just don't dig the, like, floating on a wire gags. I find the much more grounded, realistic ones are more my speed. Which, like, nothing against people who like them, it's just not my thing. So, The Raid, Redemption, and John Wick, and Ip Man are generally the things I prefer, as opposed to stuff like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Interesting. Do I... Huh. Oh, more boards. My fucking favorite. What? How hard is it to find a fucking crowbar in this place? Apparently pretty hard. I would think a pickaxe would do the job, but evidently not. I'm gonna find one tool and open like 30 doors. Do I need to go back to the cottage and drop my shit off? I might. I'm just kind of hoping there's another merchant around here, but so far that hope has not been borne out. I will also say, as far as actors who do really, really good choreography work, like actors that also do their own stunts, generally speaking, John Bernthal is fantastic. Test, for fuck's sake. Oh god. What's up? Are we good? Gun parts, nice. Okay, got a couple of things there. Don't suppose you've seen the merchant around here. Port Michelle, best not dawdle. Oh, good. Last shelling was just a few hours ago. Not at any time to clean up. Serfs are stuck inside the fort. Last of the fire extinguishers we had was blown to 1,000 pieces. I need one of those. Best not stick around. Be another round a day. More cigarettes. Hooray. Okay. I've been trying to send a message for the past 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's coming through now. Test was the first thing that came through. Sorry, man. I figured you were doing, something else. Just paying attention, too. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay, chem fluid there. Oh, thank God. Okay. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Put... I'm gonna put the pronged key away and immediately need it, but... no, we'll just stick with what we got for now. Gun parts, nice. Pistol rounds, sure. Just gonna stow those. Chem fluid I will also stow for now. I mean, fuck it, I'll stow the small key as well. I will, of course, immediately need that, but there's a video of Scott Adkins hitting a student with a spinning kick. He threw him like 5 meters backwards. Don't mind him, he's just pretending to be mad, looking for a ticket home. Well... 5 cigarettes, nice. Fuel, sure. More fuel, also sure. Now, I've seen a few of those martial arts demonstrations where somebody gets knocked on their ass just because they're not expecting the amount of force. Only possible in the movies. So a lot of that stuff is exaggerated for the movies, but every once in a while they throw in some shit that, like, if someone is talented enough and understands the physics well enough, they can absolutely do successfully. Oh, apparently fuel goes in units of 10. That's fine. Yeah, most of the time the stuff is a bit exaggerated for movies, but absolutely there are some people who are skilled enough to actually exert that much force. Though I will say I suspect the student was not properly balanced, because if you're off balance at all, you can have to recover over a very long distance. Probably, if I had to guess, the student was standing up and then, like, braced for the kick, but braced by, like, shifting backwards a little bit, and that will throw you off balance and knock your ass to the mat. It's like, I, of course, deal with a lot of people who are not very familiar with guns, and a lot of them will lean back in anticipation of the recoil, which is just gonna knock you back much harder instead of leaning into it. Okay, so that's the way out. That's the way forward. I'm just gonna drop the bandage and continue on. Did I do it already? Maybe. Not really. He was also holding a soft pad, which should have absorbed most of the energy. So no. The soft pad is meant to distribute... The soft pad acts like armor, right? So, very basic thesis of armor versus weaponry. Generally speaking, with weaponry, you want to concentrate as much force onto as small a point as possible, and with armor, you want to distribute as much force to as large an area as possible. The pad was effectively acting like armor so that the heel didn't, like, do damage to the student's internal organs, but it absolutely was not going to absorb most of the kinetic energy of the kick. Surely the data that God has given has better uses than to kill 3,501. Yikes. Big spongy pad. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I've seen those. I've met over 20 years ago. I did karate way back when. But again, that was over 20 years ago. No, I know it's not armor. I'm saying, like, fundamentally it's the same principle. You're trying to distribute the kick's energy to a larger area so that you don't have as much damage done to a small portion of your body, so that you don't, like, damage your internal organs or break a rib or whatever else. I'm not saying he was wearing it. I'm saying the idea is the same as armor, where you want to spread that force as far as possible. Or that point of impact, rather. Okay, so obviously I need to travel further into Fort Saint Michel, but I also currently have no way to put out the fire, so I should probably retreat and see if I can find a way to do that. Okay, apparently there is space over at the wasteland that I haven't explored, so let's see if we can't find something. Just around, sure. Old rusted water pump. This feels like a thing, because they mark them on the map. But unless I find a handle that I can use at all of them, I don't know what... Oh! I need it for... I need like a bucket and a handle so that I can put out the fires. I see. Okay. I've figured out why those exist. Sapphire, yes. I was just like, what? Why do I need water? To put out the fire, dumbass. More cigarettes. See, this is my problem because I was never into Pokemon, so I didn't remember that you need to use water against a fire type or something. I make that joke, but I genuinely don't play any Pokemon. I know nothing about it. I just know that it's effectively rock, paper, scissors with like 5 other things mixed into that list. Which is fine. I'm glad people like it. I just don't engage with it, generally speaking. Okay. Is there anything else here? Because... keep searching for capoeira videos every now and then. There aren't that many. Oh, I guarantee there are capoeira videos out there. Alright. 15 capoeira YouTubers you must follow in 2025. I have no idea about the sources on this article, but it's giving you 15 options. Second favorite martial art after Kung Fu? I'm personally a fan of Aikido and Krav Maga. I used to enjoy doing Aikido just because I'm a larger guy, and everybody expects Aikido from smaller fighters. And it always threw people right the fuck off when I would use Aikido, just being the size I am. The link is in the chat. If you need me to send it to your Discord, I can do that too. Aha. Double aha. Cigarettes. Trench tool. That's probably a melee weapon, but... Oh, nope, nope. I think this is what I use to get the boards off. Take the repair kit. Also, yes. Saw a bunch of videos, but they don't really do much. Oh. Interesting. I know capoeira is, like, fairly popular, so I would think that that would be pretty available. Oh, good. Something is blocking the door from the other side. That's limiting. Huh. Oh. Hey, man. Ow, dickhead. At least I seem to have iframes when I'm getting kicked. Ow, you fucking asshole. Okay, I let that beating go on too long. Ow. I do want to get back to my surgical kit before I heal. Reminds you of Project Zomboid? You know, I've seen people play that. I have not played it myself. Christ. I also want to get back so I can get my trench club, because that's the most effective melee weapon in the game. Yeah, Project Zomboid's one of those that, like, I've seen people play, and I'm like, it looks potentially interesting, I just haven't put any time into it myself. Okay. Oh, excellent. We're gonna put that away, we're gonna put that away, we're gonna pick up the surgical kit. We're gonna use a regular bandage with the surgical kit, because I want to get an idea of how much more effective that is. That's a fair amount. We'll restore the surgical kit for now. And then I would like my trench club back. You'd say it's good, but your shit FPS doesn't allow you to play it properly. That's fair. Do I... For now, we're gonna... sell those to... Fuck yes. Sell more than 500 cigarettes worth of items to the merchant. What are you selling? Sorry, what are you selling? Okay. I'm not buying the Luger. let's see. Can I upgrade the pistol's firepower? I certainly can. And capacity. I'm just gonna make the basic pistol as good as I can make it. So I've got 3 more firepower and 1 more capacity upgrades. I do want to buy more ammo pouches. I could buy more gun parts, but for now I feel safer not doing that. Okay, and then... Alright. That should be everything I need. Probably. Do I have any news on the war in Ukraine? Wouldn't understand it if you tried to search the stuff yourself. Okay. So one of the best sources that I've found is on Reddit. Give me 1 second, and I can direct you to a really good place for it. There's Ukraine War Video Report is one. And they have weekly threads that give updates on what's going on. So that's one of the ways that I keep up with what's going on the ground there. Okay, I feel generally better having done that. Yeah, it's a lot of videos from on the ground and then links to news articles. Okay. Okay, so back to the homestead, then out to the wasteland. No, wait. Can I get out of this building on the other side? Yes, I can. There we are. Oh, fuck's sake. And here's the part where if I had a grenade, I'd be using it. Fuck it! There we go. Take the grenade. Okay. Timing, sure. Saw a video of how Trump could be in the Epstein files because it's the only thing Trump wouldn't let out to the public. Make no mistake, Trump is in the Epstein files. Because otherwise he would have released it to the public, because Bill Clinton is almost certainly also in the Epstein files. Make no mistake, Trump is absolutely in the Epstein files. There is no doubt in anybody sane's mind about that. Bruh, I mean, yeah. Agreed. I also would prefer not to have an adjudicated rapist and near certainly pedophile as a president. Do you think they can edit the files? They're certainly going to try if they ever try and release them. Given his track record, they will do it very badly or with AI. Or both, I suppose. The fuck is this? A rusted lock. Okay. A rusted lock. Okay. A rusted lock. Cool. I figured there were specific keys, but you know, I'll just give it a shot. Track record. So history. History would be the word that I would use to replace track record in that sentence. They have a history of using AI and hiring heavily incompetent people. Because they don't care about competency, they care about loyalty. And as it turns out, the most dogmatic supporters are not generally particularly good at what they do. They're good at kissing ass and nothing else. Or very little else. Sometimes they're good at being racist. No you don't. Okay, where are the other boards around here? So, some up this way. Inventory's full. Good. Just gonna drink the alcohol. Gunpowder B, I see. Don't really need that. Though, do I have chem fluid? Because, no, I don't. Perfect. Yeah, I really, really enjoy this game. If I have one complaint, it's that the inventory limit is too low. Like, I understand why it's low, just because of what the game is based on, but I think it is too low for the purposes of this particular game. Lock door, simple lock. Oh, no, that's... I need a lockpick for, right? So now I need to go up and left, I think. Oh, good. Oh, double good. Oi. Okay. On we go. There we go. Shit, gotta refresh? Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Remove the boards, yes. Okay. Aha. Oh, shit. Okay. You know, I haven't taken German since high school, but I totally got "you are dead, Frenchman" out of that. Which is what he said. Inventory's full. Sweet. I don't even know what that is. We're gonna use this bandage. Satirical coin. What? Okay, to what end? Depicting a skeleton using a water pump. Engraving on the back reads, "For done. The world blood pump has no apparent use, though it may be of use to someone else." Okay. Cigarettes, nice. Okay, and then if I head back up that way, or I could go Riverside and yeah, let me go back Riverside and see if I can do anything useful. I understand why there are no, like, straight lines I can go. But also, please let me out. I really wish that I, as a young, fit French soldier, could jump fences. Maybe I'm just expecting too much of young Andre here. Okay, there we go. where is the shanty access? Over here. Okay. Okay. Well, he's got something. Probably either rifle rounds or cigarettes. I will take either. Well, I'll take cigarettes, I guess, because no inventory space required. Pistol rounds. I will also take those, because they stack. Operate. Oh, machine gun. Okay. Didn't see that was what I was looking at. Ow. God, he reloads that pistol faster. Respect, Andre. Okay. I guess I officially do not have a melee weapon for the time being. Inventory's full. Rifle rounds I don't really need at the moment. I'm really not using my rifle. More cigarettes. I dig it. Okay. Swamp, huh? Feels pretty swampy. Speaking of Trump. Okay. Okay. Ow. Fucking shit internet. You would change your internet provider out, but you're gonna need an antenna for that. I am personally very fortunate that I live in an area where the internet is vastly better than it used to be. And it's like $90. Yeah, but that's always the trouble, isn't it? Oh, you said $80. I misread. Either way. Unpleasantly expensive. More cigarettes. Nice. And the morass. Because I guess we needed to call it something other than swamp, since we already had swamp. Crystal. I actually need that shit. Gunpowder B, I will go ahead and discard. Okay. Is there anything else of note in the morass? Aha. Inventory's full. That's a key. Fuck's sake. You know what? The raiding club, I'm gonna discard because buying a new one was relatively cheap. Aha. Okay, so that's one of the keys to that multi-animal lock door. Excellent. Sorry. Oh, a couple days ago you heard the story of how Seth Rogen's show could have started a war with North Korea. There were hackers all of American media. So North Korea got mad about it. Actually starting a war was pretty fucking unlikely. North Korea, like any authoritarian regime, gets mad when you criticize them. But they do basically nothing about it because the fuck are they gonna do? Go to war with the US? Like, yeah, they got nukes, but their rocketry program is shit. It's not like they can do anything with them. So the long and short of it was Kim Jong-un got mad for a little bit and then went back to being a dictator of a starving country. Raiding club, 20. Yeah, totally fine to pay that. I have 0 gun parts, so we're not going to upgrade anything. Okay. Then we will select item, assign up, and save. Wouldn't know anything about North Korea, plus they're really enclosed. Yeah, like, they actively don't let anyone in the country, generally. The few times they do, the people are accompanied by political officers at all times who monitor their behavior. And like it's very sad, frankly, like how they treat their people, but they're very intentionally cut off from the rest of the world, thanks to a regime dating back to Kim Il-sung, followed by Kim Jong-il, and then Kim Jong-un. Why do they do that? Because the people at the top live like fucking kings, while the people below them starve, and provide essentially slave labor. Because they have enough guns and power to do that, so they choose to. Is the short version. Hell yeah. Okay. That is better. Generally, I'm gonna go sell the crystal. And I should probably pick up a disinfectant bandage. Like, the really short answer of why do they do that is, because they can, and they're assholes. Better than your country in any way. Okay. I understand the spirit of that statement, but I will tell you, if you do some research on North Korea, it's, like, it's really fucking bad in North Korea. There are a couple of documentaries about it that give you kind of an insight into it. And, like, as much as I hate what my government's doing these days, I would take it over, like, North Korea or Russia. Like, how bad poverty? Oh, yeah, like, intense poverty among 99% of the population. And no contact with, like, the outside world. So, like, their internet, basically, they don't have it. They don't have internet effectively. There was a documentary I watched about 10 years ago where it talked about how people were smuggling VHS tapes into the country so that, the people there could watch stuff. And that was, like, 10 years ago. They were using VHS tapes as their, way to move information illicitly. Shit, can't even see it on media. So, if you ever watch one of those videos of, like, the Earth at night rotating, you'll see a lot of lights focused on cities. When the Earth rotates around and you look at North Korea, there's no light anywhere. It's really, like, I understand your intent when you say better than your government. I'm like, no, it's really fucking bad. Sorry, I'm trying to find what the... There's a code here and I don't know what it is. God, it would be fucking sweet. If... Oh, the combo's found in Fort Saint Michel. Okay, cool, that's fine. I just figured I would check while I'm here. See, I'm not missing anything, but apparently I need to continue on there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I need to go back to Fort Saint Michel. Kind of interested in watching some documentaries because it's really weird country. Let me see if I can find you the one I watched. Oh, there's an IMDb page on documentaries on North Korea. Because of course there is. There's a whole list on that page. I do not remember what the name of the one I watched was, unfortunately. Right, some Jeremy's taste. Let's see. How do I get... Oh, okay. Link copied. Nice. Okay, I think it's vaguely over here. Yeah, there we are. Anyways, gotta leave now. Got some studying to do. That sounds probably more important than watching me. I mean, I'm not 100% certain, but that does sound slightly more important. Alright. Have a good one, Nusrat. Sleep well eventually. After you get whatever amount of studying you need to do done. Night. See you later. Ow. Ow. That guy was a dick. I'm just gonna use that. Okay. Covered that ground. Let's see, I'm probably going to go for another half hour here for anybody either lurking or watching this VOD in the future. I suppose if you're watching the VOD in the future, you can just look at the video length and it'll tell you more accurately than I will. Fucking robots taking our jobs, etc. Okay. That, I believe, is everything in the bog. I will swing back through the swamp. What? There, I was seeing that there's, like, how to get the photo. And I think it's Riverside. But it might be River. But I think it's Riverside, so I'm gonna try and do that. Go give the picture to the German POW. Oh, that was, yeah, rifle ammo. I'll take it, I'll dump it if I don't need it. Supposedly there's an elephant gun that uses rifle ammo later in the game that's fucking fantastic, but I am nowhere near that at the moment. Okay, Riverside. I want to just read what I was reading on the guide a moment ago. Alright. Reach the fort at the fork, turn right, foot wall of the Fort Saint Michel map. Okay. So, no, not here currently. I will say, I am loving this game, but the top-down does not always make it enormously clear to me where I can and can't walk, and I understand why. Particularly in pixel art, that's difficult to differentiate. But that's definitely one of my troubles with the game currently, is just trying to determine where I can and can't walk. Nice! Or like finding 5 cigarettes in the hollow of a tree stump or some shit. Nice. I dig it. Oh, where was... Hold on. I was over here, I cleared this. Okay, I was kind of hoping I could knock that over. Oh, there's the jump down. Okay. Gun parts. Riverbed. Okay. Support request, June 2nd, 1916. Night fell and we were unprepared. Fort Vaux has fallen and Fort Seville will likely follow in the coming weeks. Our men who went up to Fort Vaux are now likely stuck in there without supplies. Those who were severely maimed or rendered unfit to fight have been transported back to Fort Saint-Michel. We are gravely injured, casualties are high and morale is low. I am requesting backup and immediate artillery support. Yikes. Take the pickaxe, sure. Pistol rounds, nice. Okay. I do appreciate that, like, if you're gonna have durability on weapons, that just hitting objects doesn't lower the durability any. It's gotta be specifically enemies. Because it allows you to use the utility of the weapon without being punished for trying to, like, explore and get gear, resources. There's more gun parts? Looks like it. Yeah? The fuck are you going? Sorry, did you just start a slap fight and run away? Gotcha. Okay. Cigarettes. Okay, not gun parts, I see. Nothing of interest. Pistol rounds, nice. We take those. Rifle rounds, we also take those. What if... Huh. Can I blow that up? Ow. And yes. Which suggests that I can also blow that up. Cigarettes, nice. We take those. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. That should be sufficiently clear that I can move forward. And can I move the one to the right there? I don't think I can, but I want to check. Nope. Okay. I can go in here. Get some more rifle ammo. Get some fabric, sure. Actually, if I can get a second piece of fabric and just make a bandage, I would not object to that. Hey, you know what? I don't want to deal with your bullshit today. More pistol rounds, nice. Chem fluid, sure. Do I have any gunpowder? No. Inventory is full. I suddenly have access to gunpowder. We'll drop the pickaxe. Gunpowder A, excellent. Because I can make use of that and save some inventory space. Okay. Fuck's sake. Waste of ammo. And health. Gun parts, nice. Pistol rounds, nice. Alright. Can I not hit it? Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. It's coming at it from the wrong angle. See, that's part of my problem with the top-down. You have a nice amount of backup pistol ammo, though. Fabric, yes. Bind, bandage, use, bandage. Excellent. Okay, this puts me in the ruined church. Interesting, okay. Which is not a section that I've been able to explore yet. Is that accessible? Yes. More rifle ammo. Gun parts. And a shortcut, very nice. Okay, this is presumably pushable. Shotgun shells? Sure. Okay, the church is not doing so hot. Or it's doing too hot or something. Okay. I thought I was seeing a pick something up indicator, not a hide inside the thing indicator. Understood. I'm up to speed. Pump handle. Fucking awesome. Okay, good. Major key item. Let me double check the guide about that. Okay. So far, nothing. But I'll also glance over the guide again before Wednesday, just to make sure I'm headed vaguely in the right direction. Again, I don't want to use it as my primary thing on a blind playthrough, but I also don't want to be playing this game for the next 2 months because I'm missing one thing and I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Right, I still don't have the... I assume I need a fucking bucket, right? To actually make use of the pump handle. Like, I'll try it, but... I wouldn't think that that would be of any value to me without it. But I guess I can figure it out now. Are there just buckets hanging around those? Because if that's the case, that makes life easier. Okay, I see. Said the blind man to his deaf wife. Okay. Pump. Yes. Okay. Take the lockpick. Yeah. Okay. What? Are there a bunch of pump handles and I don't know about it? Apparently, yes. Okay. I assumed that I would get water out of the water pump, not a lockpick. Clearly, my assumptions were incorrect. Fascinating. Okay. Well, that suggests several things that I was not anticipating. I figured that was a singular key item that would work for all of the pumps. Sickle key. Yep, guess so. Inventory's full. Oh, there's a fucking double-barreled shotgun? Excuse me? And shotgun shells? Oh! Okay. So, I was right, then. It is a key item, and it does stay in my inventory. I just need to take it to all the pumps. Got it. Cool, 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 cool. Inventory's full. Flashlight battery. That would actually be kind of handy at the moment. I would really hate to lose 13 rifle rounds, but frankly, that seems like my best choice at the moment. Because I'm not using the rifle, and I've got more... fuck it. Hate to do it, but I'll... That or the shotgun shells. I'm not using a rifle right now. Pain. Alright. Oh. Yes, absolutely take the hunting shotgun. May not even use the goddamn thing, but I will be taking it. Thank you very much. And some more shotgun shells. No objection. Crates filled with art supplies. Okay. Art. Nice. Still life. Okay, so... Inventory's full. What the fuck is that? Like, if I knew what it was, I'd be more comfortable leaving it behind, but I don't. I don't recognize the picture. Do I have a healing item I can use? Wait, my raiding club's broken. I'll just discard that. Hate to lose my melee option for the moment, but... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Seemed less than thorough not to get the last guy. Okay, the second I discarded the club, like, it didn't fucking matter, right? Because rock, straight up. A dirty gemstone covered with solidified mud may be worth something if cleaned. Has no apparent use, may be of use. Okay, so I could clean it and make it valuable. Like the dirty pendant. Or, I guess... Fuck me. Okay, I got no healing items. Can I get back to base camp here? Need to head north. positive is that I'll be able to pull my surgical kit. I already used that one, right? Yeah. I gotta say, I did not think the water pumps would distribute items. I was really sort of assuming water. Yeah, straight up. Ish. Okay, and then here we are. Can I zoom? No. Okay, it will be nice to store my keys here, because... Okay, shotgun, sickle key, rooster key, ammo, rock. Okay. And then... do I have a disinfectant bandage to go with my surgical kit? Regular bandage, and I will just purchase the alcohol. Okay, nice. That amounted to a full heal with the surgical kit on board. I guess I should pack something that can heal me. Also may as well gunpowder A and chem fluid for more pistol ammo, because I seem to be going through it. That is a battery, not gunpowder A. Cool. Okay, here's hoping I don't need healing on board, because I have too many fucking key items right now. Can I / do I want to upgrade any of my guns? I got 5 parts. Could upgrade the firepower on my pump gun. Yeah, why not? Alright. And we're gonna save here, and we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes, which is, I try to make about 4 hours per stream, so we're gonna call this a good time to close out. Thank you to Nusrat for coming in and hanging out in chat. Thank you to anybody who lurked. Thank you to anybody watching this VOD in the future. Have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are. Stay safe, and goodbye.